What up, everyone? I am back! Let me load it real quick. What's up, everyone? Hello, I am back. So, I've been gone for, on vacation. It's reading week here in McGill, so I was away for the week just for vacation. I went to Prince Edward County. And now I'm back, well rested, and hopefully I'm not as burnt out as before. And we can continue with our stream. So I missed a good week of streaming, which is okay, but hopefully I'll get back and hopefully I'll do more of the gaming streams. We'll be back with Pipistrello. But today we need to jump back into some work. So while I was gone, the boards arrived. The Atmino boards have finally arrived. So today I have my soldering set up, so I can show you here. I have my soldering set up. So what we'll do today is we'll stream the soldering and testing of the Atmino, and hopefully everything works. Alright, so bear with me as I get started. I'm gonna lower the music even more. Hopefully it's okay. Yeah, let me lower the volume. Like around there, I think that should be good. So, just to get back into the swing of things, I'm gonna do a quick recap on what the circuit board is. So, last time, I think in the last stream, we finished the Atmino circuit board, which basically connects all the sensors together, and we designed the PCB, which comes like this. So today we'll be testing the PCB. Hopefully everything will be okay. Yeah, and we'll just solder these components. Everything is ready. I have all the components on my desk. So yeah, I guess we can just pretty much get started. I might have the fan on, so it might be a little loud. But let's see how that works out. Anyway, let's get back into it. So I am gonna take this off of me and put it back down here, and I'll zoom in a bit. Hopefully that's good enough to see. Yeah, hopefully that's good enough to see. So here we have the circuit board, and we will be soldering all these components. So I have all the components right here next to me. So we have the Pico, the circuit, the microcontroller. We have a bunch of these connectors, these JST connectors here for the sensors, and then we have the power converter to do all the power conversions. So, I guess we can just get started. So, I'll have it here. Okay, so what I like to do first is I have the, what is it called? The resistors. These are 4.7K. So here in the circuit diagram, we have these two pull-up resistors for the I2C bus on the Pico. That's necessary for, I forget which sensors. The K30, I believe. The K30 requires that sensor. Okay, so we're gonna start with those resistors here. Okay, so let's get started. So I'm gonna open up this pack, and I'll turn off the fan when I'm not using it, but I don't want to inhale too many fumes. So when I'm soldering, I'll have the fan on, and maybe I'll boost up the music. I won't do too much talking. So two 4.7K resistors. We're gonna... Oh, actually this is not gaming. Hold on, I'm just gonna do one thing before we start. Science technology. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, so the resistor looks like that. And what I do is I think they're both 4.7K, so I put it in through these holes. Like that. These resistors have quite a long needle, thread, or whatever. And just do it like that. So on the resistor side, you have the resistor like that. Same thing on the second resistor. Like I said, both 4.7K. They're pulled down resistors. I think they're pull up resistors actually. Yeah, they're pull up resistors. So they're connected to 5 volts. Okay, 1 second. Okay, so two resistors like this. There we go. I'm gonna start with soldering these resistors, I believe. Or should I add some more stuff? Maybe I'll add this. Just for funsies. So the power regulator. Let's do this right. So I know the dimensions are a bit off, which is the issue, so we might need to bend some pins a little bit. Okay, just like that. And in order to clamp it down, because this one is a bit off, I need to add a little bit of resistance. They do go through, which is good. I use a little tape to secure everything down, some masking tape. So just to secure the actual the buck converter. Okay, just make sure it's held down properly like that. And yeah, so then we're gonna start. So I'm gonna start heating up the iron. And I'm just gonna turn on the fan, which might be a little loud. Soldering, I'm gonna move the fan up a little bit. Okay. And I like to clean this up a little bit. So put that in there. Like that. And I just like to test to see if it'll melt. So we'll wait a little bit for the temperature to get up. Oh, so it melts perfectly nicely, as you see there. So I'm just gonna scrape that off. And yeah, I'm gonna leave that in there, and we can get started soldering. So I wonder how I'll do this. Oh, the tape came off a little. I redid the tape. I know I want to add a little pressure on this side. just because I said the pins were a bit uneven. Okay, so now I'm gonna solder the other side. So clamp it on here. How should I do this? So just for the first one, I might not do an up close shot just because I need to, because this pin is a bit weird. Alright, let's do it. Okay, so you can see the circuit board. Maybe it might get a little bit closer. Alright, let's solder the pins. So, heat it up a little bit. Perfect. And touch the contact and solder. That was good. That was fast. Perfect. So these two pins should be perfectly secure now. Just want to double check everything is secured properly. It looks pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, maybe I can come a little bit closer just so you can see me solder. Okay, you see that? Okay, perfect. Perfecto. Okay, let's solder the rest. So let's solder these pins down here. Like that. It doesn't matter if they're connecting because they are technically the same. Heat that up. Heat that up. Heat that up. There we go. Perfect. So this one should be done. I might bring my fan a little bit closer. I'm still getting the fumes. Sorry everyone, I'll move everything back once I'm done soldering. But I do want to bring the fan up so that I don't inhale all the smoke. There we go. And it might be a little bit loud because of the fan, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna raise the music so that you don't have to hear that. was the first resistor. The first two resistors. Let's see how it comes out. So they're fully fixed on there now, as you can see. And I can take the tape off. And there you go. Pretty clean. Pretty clean. So now I'm gonna move on to, I think, the different metal. So this screw connector. Tape on there. Actually, before I do that, yeah, I'm gonna do that first. And what I'll do is I'll do the Pico. Kind of like that. Take some of this tape. And I'm going to fully secure the Pico. Down. Make sure it's well secured. And we'll do that. We'll start with that. All right. I'm gonna lower the mic again because of the fan. Or maybe I won't lower the mic, but what I'll do is I'll just raise the music. All right. Let's go. I like to solder the endpoints first so that I know that they're going to be secured even if the tape falls off. I'll do these points real quick. The power pins, the screw terminal. There we go. Okay, and now I'm gonna do the rest of the pins. Alright. Okay, last one on that side. Now I flip it over. Just gonna do a quick inspection of the pins. They look pretty good. Yeah, they look pretty good. I might just clean up some of them. I think they're pretty good. There we go. Okay. Alright. So flip it over, and now I'm going to do the other side. Pads are a little bit bigger, so they kind of take a little bit more solder, which is okay with me. Because technically you can do this as a surface mount or a through hole. In our case, we decided to do through holes so that we can install headers that, there we go. So, let's see this. Just doing a quick visual inspection, making sure that the pins are well connected. And as you can see, the pins are pretty good, well soldered. And we're going to clip these long pins later. So I can take the tape off. It should be fully secured. And the Pico, I can take it on and off. Well secured now. Now I'm going to do all the header pins. So these ones are the hardest because they're so close together. It's hard to put tape on them. Make sure that they're flush. Cut this tape in half and try to secure it. Flush. So I think I'll start with 2 at a time, just to make sure everything is flush and nothing is like protruding. So, turn on the thing again. Let's go. Okay, I'm just waiting for the iron to get up to heat, cleaning it off a bit, and I'm gonna do like a quick. There we go. Heat it up. Like I said, I like to do the ends first. To do the ends first. There we go. And then now that I did the ends, I want to solder the middle pins. There you go. Okay, so there we go. Alright, so let's see. Yes, they're pretty much nice and flush like that. Now I'm gonna put on the rest. Four pin and the 3 pin. Should I do the last pin? Okay, so stick it on that, make sure that they're all nice and flush, that way it doesn't. Okay, turn on the thing again, and like I said, I'm going to do the ends first. So that they stay in place. Okay, the ends first. Okay, so the ends are soldered. Now the middle part. Oh, needs a little bit more solder. There you go. There we go. So. Like there you have. Okay, there we go again. The pins look pretty good. Like that. Now we're just missing one more header pin. There we go. Just like that. And I'm gonna try my best to make it flush. It's a bit tough because there's not a lot of space for the tape, but I should just get just enough, just a little bit. There we go. Let's do the same thing, do the ends first and then the middle. There we go. And there we go. The thing should be soldered and ready to be tested. So let's turn this off. Let's turn the fan off. music again. Where's my mouse? Alright, let's try this again. I'll lower the music a bit so that you can hear me properly. Alright, so everything is good. I think I'm just doing a quick visual inspection. I'm not doing any testing, at least for the moment. I could take the tape off. There we go. The Atmino is ready. It's nice and soldered. Everything is done. I'm just going to clip this. I'm going to get my little pinchers. I'll be right back. Alright, I got my pinchers, and you can see here there's the clippers. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to clip this off. Oh, these pinchers are a bit dull. There we go. So everything is nice and flush. And we are ready to continue with the testing. So that was the, yeah, like I said, that was the, 5 volts. Yeah. Okay. So I think we're ready to test the Atmino. It's a nice little compact way of putting all your sensors together. It's not like a temporary breadboard. It's more like for prototyping, basically. I'm not making a full circuit, integrated circuit. Maybe I might do that in the future. But for now, since I think this is good enough, especially since we're prototyping, we're not making production level stuff. Having a little circuit board like this is pretty good. So we'll start there. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to clean up my station a bit. So give me 1 second. I'll be back. I'm just taking everything off the table. I'll let you guys hear for some ASMR, but I'm just moving everything back into place. Okay. This solder station is my portable station. I have one here, but I don't have camera set up yet. That's kind of one of the goals of my camera projects, is so that I can set up cameras all over the place, all over my workstations, so I can start testing. But today I just use my portable station, and I'm just putting everything away now. Okay, and we're back. So now we have, there we go. Is that a good enough live demo for everyone? I did the soldering tutorial. I mean, it's not a tutorial, I just soldered. And there we go. We have the nice Atmino ready for testing. My face is up here, camera. Okay. And now we can bring it over here. And basically, it's going to go into the Atmino box here. So all the sensors are gonna connect here. And we're gonna test everything out. Alright. So this is the SHT sensor. There's one thing I need to do, which is to crimp these wires of the power sensor, the light sensor, into the 3-pin. I might do that really quickly. Just give me a moment. White is data, right? SDA is white. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Quick 2-second break. And I'm gonna go get the crimping set. We're gonna plug in all the sensors and test the Atmino really quickly, because remember last time we finished the software of the Atmino, so everything else should be good. Alright, cool. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Okay, we are back. Lower the volume. Okay. So I got my crimping set. I have my wires here. I just need to look up the wire diagram. really quickly. So let me. So for this, the power sensor is ground, 5 volts, ADC. Okay, and I need to see the wire diagram. And I have no idea where that is, so just give me a moment. Okay, what is my oh, there's also one thing I wanted to do before I even do that. Sorry guys, this is a one-man show, so I gotta do everything while I prepare. By the way, Mimi decided to join us today. She's behind the camera right now. And here she is joining us. Okay, Mimi, sit. She's here right now. I'm gonna try to train her to sit. So Mimi, sit. 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 Mimi, sit. Mimi, sit. Sit. I'm gonna try to train her to sit here. Mimi, sit. 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 Mimi, sit. I'll give you a treat, but you have to sit. Mimi, sit. 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 Mimi, sit. Okay, I'm not gonna give her a treat. She didn't sit. Alright, never mind. I'm not giving her a treat. I'm just going. Okay, Mimi, sit. 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 Give her space. Mimi, sit. 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 No. No. Sit. Sit. Mimi, sit. Need to sit. Sit. Sit and I'll give you a treat. Sit. 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 No, you're not getting a treat. No. No. Alright. Sit and I'll give you a treat. Okay. Mimi, sit. 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 Good. Good. No, no. No. Sit. Sit. Good. 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 Now I'm gonna give you a treat. Sit. Stay. Mimi, stay. Sit. 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 Good. And now you get a treat. Okay, Mimi. Mimi, sit. Sit. Okay, no. You're not getting a treat if you're gonna. Okay, no. No. You have to sit. Let's do it again. If you don't sit, you're not getting a treat. Sit. Sit. Mimi, sit. Sit. Okay. Stay. Stay. Sit. Mim. Okay, no. You're not getting a treat. If you don't sit, you're not getting a treat. I have to keep doing this, man. She just won't. Okay, sit. 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 Mimi, sit. 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 Stay. Sit. Stay. Okay, now I'm gonna give you a treat. Okay. Okay, no. 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 You didn't do it. Now you have to go back down because you're not sitting and staying. I think what I gotta do is I have the treats in my hand. Mimi, sit. Okay, no. 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 Go ahead. You have to sit. Mimi, sit. Sit. Mimi, sit. Sit. Stay. Mimi, sit. 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 Mimi, sit. Okay, she's not gonna listen to me. Mimi, sit. Sit. No. Sit. Sit, sit. Sit. Mimi, sit. 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 Okay, now you can have a treat. Here. Here, here, here. There you go. Good. Sit. Sit. That's it. Mimi? No. Sit. Sit. No. Mimi? No. Sit. Sit. If you sit, you can have a treat. Over here. Okay. No. 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 Mimi, no. No. You moved across the boundary. You're down. You're going back down. Until you sit and you learn. Sit. 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 Mimi, sit. Sit. Mimi, sit. Sit. No, Mimi, sit. Sit. Mimi, sit. 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 Okay, now you can have a treat. Okay, no, Mimi, no. Sit. No. 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 Sit. No. No. Okay, Mimi, no. You're going back down. Sit. 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 Stay. Sit and stay. Sit and stay. Okay, good. Good. Mimi, here. Here. And that's it. That's it. Mimi, that's it. Okay? No. No. Now you gotta stay there. Stay there. Sit. Sit. Okay, that's it. That's all the treats you get for today. You just have to sit there. No, Mimi, no. No. You need to learn boundaries. Mimi, no. Stay. If she doesn't sit and stay, then we're gonna have to kick her out. Maybe not. Okay, what was I doing? Oh. I need to look at the pinout. So, okay, let's go back to the projects. See. Mimi, sit. Stay. Mimi, no. 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 I'm just looking for the product manual. Okay, good. Okay, I found the user guide, which is this. So, voltage output mode. So VN is red. Okay. There we go. Red. I don't know if you can see this. I need to move this back a little bit. Red. So we're not even using the... Mimi, no. 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 Okay, so red, white, and yellow. Yellow is ground, apparently. Okay, I guess. It's an interesting way of doing it. Mimi, stay. Good girl. Good. As long as you sit there for a while, I'll give you another treat. Sit. 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 Good girl. Good girl. I'm gonna give you another treat. Mimi, no. No. Sit. Sit. Mimi, no. Sit. No, no. If you keep coming, reaching for it, I'm not gonna give it to you. Mimi, sit, stay, and I'm gonna give you a treat. No. 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 Alright, no, never mind, you're not getting the treat. Alright, in fact, you're going down. You're going down if that's the case. If you keep reaching for it. Put some in my pocket just in case. I think it's the whole opening of the package that fucks her up. Mimi, sit. Mimi. Sit. 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 Good. Good. You get one. Okay, lay down. That's it. No, no. No reaching over. No, no. You need to sit. Okay, good. I think it's working a little bit. No. Because I need to teach her some boundaries. Otherwise, she's going to jump on top of me while I'm working. Instead of just sitting next to me. Okay, good. Mimi, sit. Good. Good. Sit. Then I give you a treat. That was good behavior. Okay. Now sit there and relax. No. 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 Mimi, no. 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 I think I just gotta keep doing that. Okay, we'll see. I really want to train her to just sit next to me on the thing. Yeah, there we go. Sit down. Good job, Mimi. Good job. Good. Good girl. Good girl. Okay, so I'm just gonna go get my pinchers. Mimi, no. No. Mimi, no. No. Sit. 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 Lay. Lay. Mimi, lay. Ugh, goodness, man. It's really tough because she really wants to find the snacks. Okay, good. Mimi, sit. Oh, god damn. I didn't say. Where did I put the thing? Alright, stay on Mimi for a little bit. Never mind, it was right next to me. Mimi, no! No. Sit. 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 Mimi, sit. Mimi, sit. Come on, stop. Like, lay down, man. She keeps trying to get snacks. Alright, let's get some of these. I just need to, oh no, that's not the right one. Just need 3 of these. Okay. Mimi, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. God. Mimi, no. Mimi, please just lay down. Mimi, no. Mimi, lay down. Come on. Stop breathing down my neck. Alright. Let's do some of this. I made it a little too long. Just cut a little bit of the wires out. Okay, Mimi, no. Alright, sorry guys, I'm just crimping the wires now. I'm crimping the wires. That's my life. My life is just crimping wires. Good job, Mimi. Good job, Mimi. God, I hate crimping wires. Okay, it's one crimp down. Not my best work, but hopefully it stays on. Maybe I can go down just to show you what I'm doing. I'm just crimping the power sensor wires. Okay. Crimp those wires on there. Make sure it's nice and tight. I'm not working with a lot of wires, so it's a bit tough to crimp. Okay. There we go. Give me. Okay, last crimp. Hopefully these hold up. Gosh dang it. Man. I am so tired of crimping wires. I think the next time I get like a research assistant, they're just crimping wires. I don't need them to do any thinking. Okay. There we go. 3 wires crimped, and now I gotta figure out Mimi, good girl. Mimi, good girl. Good girl. You get a snack for that. You get a little treat for being such a good girl. Good, good. Good girl. Good girl. No, sit. No, fuck. Fuck, Mimi, no, come on. No. Sit. I shouldn't have given her a snack. Alright, now you're going down because you decided to act up. My goodness, Mimi. No, Mimi, come on. Sit. Sit. Oh my god. Stepping on this freaking thing. Sit. 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 Okay, good. Okay, now on the wire diagram, 5 volts is red. Where's my circuit? Now I gotta see on this thing which one is which. Ground 5 volts. So 5 volts is always in the middle. So that's easy. Mimi, no. 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 Mimi, no. Sit. So 5 volts is in the middle. Mimi, sit. No. Okay, good. This is the issue with crimping, man. I hate it so much. Okay, push in, man. Okay, get the red wire in. Okay, 5 volts is in. 5 volts is in. Ground. So ground is this one here. So ground will be the white wire, right? So ground is yellow. So ground 5 volts. Okay. Oh no, oops. Oh shit, man. Okay, I messed up the crimp. I messed up the crimp. Dude. It's very tough. That's why it's so tough to focus, especially when you have your cat jumping around. But I guess you just have to deal with it. That's what I'm trying to train her. Fuck, man, I keep messing up the crimps. It's because this wire gauge is much smaller than what's required. of this crimp, but this is, you know, I'm not gonna, I need this crimp size, you know, I don't need something smaller. So you just have to kind of make it work. Okay, this one's coming out well. So these wires are a bit flimsy because there's such a small gauge that I'm not getting like a stiff contact for me to do the crimps. There we go. And I don't have money to buy a nice crimp set, so we're just using needle nose pliers. Okay, yellow one's in. Okay, so this one, yellow is ground, so it's gonna go into the left side. And hopefully it works out well. Okay, yellow one is through. Go. Now finally the power. I mean the data, which should be on the right. Data is white, and in my circuit diagram it should be that. Circuit diagram. This one. It's this one. Okay, so it's nice and crimped now. I'm gonna plug it into the. There we go. So that's plugged in nicely. Oh, except for the data. The data came out. Why did the data come out? Okay, data is out. Next, I'm doing the K30, which is in, like this. And this one is the SHT. Should go in like this. There we go. So we have the sensor thing plugged in, and we're gonna flash the firmware, and hopefully it works. Hopefully it works out. Okay, Mimi is like fully on my keyboard right now. You gotta see this. Yeah, Mimi, like fully on the keyboard. She's not pressing any buttons as of the moment. Oh, Mimi. Okay. Okay. So, now what I'm gonna do. Mimi's getting like overstimulated every time I move. I think maybe because she knows I have snacks in my pocket. Okay, so if I open this, it should be the, no, not the photocon. Atmino Pico firmware. And this should work. So I'm gonna flash the firmware. First, I'm gonna just cd build. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna flash the firmware. Oops. Let me take this out for now. Okay. Okay. So let's see, it's connecting to that. Okay. It looks pretty good. Looks like it's working. Let's see if I take the I don't know why the CO2 is having issues. Okay. So it looks like it's reading. Oh, before it gets too low, I just want to get the IP address. And let's say I open the power sensor. It should have a higher power. If I flash a light on it, it should have a higher power. Yeah, I guess no. Generally, it's just kind of reading the it's not really changing. If I cover that. Kind of just getting random values for power. Who knows? I should technically not be getting a lot of signal at all. Analog signal. Okay, I mean, it looks like it's working. Let me just quickly go to this address. Post port username password. Okay. Do I have topic? Fuck, what is the command for listening to a topic? Power sensor voltage seems to be going. Okay, first things first, let me just check. What's the topic that I chose? Mimi, no. Mimi, no. Localhost. One 883. radios change? Alright, give me 1 second, guys. What the hell? pretty interesting stuff here. What's going on? Okay, there's two issues. Okay. Okay, there might be a small issue in that task. Yeah, I just need to double check. I think I forgot to do this. Yeah, that's what I forgot to do. Net task. Do it right after net task. Okay. There we go. Now it's working. Okay, so it was just I forgot to add a little code. This little code here. Where is it? I just forgot to add this little code here for connecting to the MQTT server. Okay. Which is good. Now, second problem. Why is my par so high? So if I were to unplug it, what happens if I unplug it? I'm getting like a voltage of 500. But then I plug the sensor in. Oh, it dips to around 2000. Okay. Okay, I took the thing off. Now it's going up. No, back down. Huh. That's interesting. It's receiving 12 volts, right? Okay, I just want to make sure that's receiving 5 volts. Should be receiving 5 volts from system. I guess what I'll do. Let me see what happens if I blow into. Is it getting ready this too? Yeah, that went up really high. Then what happened? I take this off. Take the light here. Can you please just chill. I'm just getting a fixed 2000. Please. Okay, that's a little interesting. That's a little interesting. It's a little curious why. Okay. Okay, maybe I need you to go down. Just go down. So CO2 is kind of high in that place. Mate, please. Okay, I just need to kick Matey out of the room real quick. I mean, if Mimi doesn't move, I won't kick her out, but if she tries to climb on me again, I gotta kick her out. Okay, so what could possibly be the potential issue here? So VREF is what? What did I? In this case, float is 3.3 V. wonder if the wiring is wrong. And if the wiring is wrong, I'm gonna be kinda annoyed. Oh man, I don't know why. I need to look at this sensor a little bit. Oh, fuck, I might have ordered the wrong. God damn it. Did I order the wrong one? Is it... I might have ordered the wrong one. I am fucking stupid. I am fucking stupid. And did I order the wrong one? No. Fuck. Guess you mean I might have voted the wrong one. Shit. God damn it, I think I ordered the wrong. Dude, this project will never progress because. Man, this is. This is frustrating. Okay, I mean, the sensor works, but it's just that the power sensor is not working. Because I think I ordered the wrong one. And this is not fun. I want ambient light, man. What the hell? Maybe do DG key. Okay, I fucked up. And I fucked up, and I'm a little bit pissed. I did. Okay, well, I'm a little pissed. I bought the wrong version of the sensor, and that is totally messing with me. Okay. Again, like I said, I thought we would be ready, but it turns out that I got the wrong sensor, and that really sucks. Okay, I mean, in the meantime, I just won't use that sensor for now. I have everything else. I'm a little frustrated, I'm not gonna lie. I will... Okay, I'm just ordering the... DHL. Okay, I ordered the new sensor. Okay, I ordered my product and man, this is frustrating. Okay, let's move on. Okay, let's move on. Okay, for now, while we wait for the sensor to arrive, let's just call it done for now. Let's call it done. We'll ignore the fact that it's the wrong sensor, okay? Okay, so what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna fix this onto the box. So give me a minute. Man, I guess these things happen where there's always one missing item, one thing that's wrong, and it just creates like a whole we need to reorder it situation. The problem is that I thought it was the same model. I thought it has two different modes, one where you can switch between R4, 85, whatever protocol, or analog voltage, but it turns out those are two different sensors. It confused me because the documentation was the same documentation product, but it turns out they really are two different products. But what I do notice is that a lot of sensors are RS whatever. So what I'm thinking is in the future, I'm going to try to integrate the RS 845 whatever protocol into my circuit boards. But I'm not going to do that now because then I would need to order new circuit boards, and I'd rather just reorder the sensor. And then instead of a 2-day delay, I don't want it to be like a 1-month delay. So now we know, try to integrate RS whatever serial protocol onto it, which again is a little frustrating. But hey, at least the code works. Here, let me what I'm gonna do is, for the time being, I'm gonna update the what is it, missing try connect fix. Okay, that's the one thing I forgot to do. Trial and error, guys. Trial and error. Trial and error can be very expensive. I guess next time I just need to be a little bit more careful before buying products. Okay, well, at least my 3D prints came out pretty well. And we have the circuit board integrated, so there we go. And the idea is to have these sensors connected. So this is the CO2. This is the temperature sensor. And for now, I'll just plug this in. I'll get like random fake values or whatever you want to call it. Actually, no, I shouldn't plug that in because it might cause problems. And the idea is to put it like that. Here, I'll put it on the camera. I'll put it on the camera. There we go. So that is kind of what it should come out to be in the end, and we fix it onto sensor. Nothing is interfering, and eventually we would try to put in we have a little hole here for 24-volt power. Okay, so theoretically this project is done. That's me now, at least. Alright, so actually what I want to do is that I want to calibrate this module, and I'll do that real quick off camera, and I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back. I just want to do this off camera. Okay, so ooh, back on me. So what I did right now was I connected the Pico to 24 volt power so that it's not connected to serial, and I calibrated the power regulator so that it's at 5 volts. And the idea was to basically just to test whether it would work. And if you can see, we're receiving data through MQTT using that sensor. So looks like everything is working nicely. You can see it's not connected to serial or anything. Look, you see it's not connected to serial. It's just connected through 24 volts and it's sending data through MQTT. So everything's working. We just need to get the PAR sensor back and running. Alright, I'm gonna go turn off the sensor. Alright, so I'm back. CO2 was seeing some pretty radical values. I wonder if it's because... Okay, anyway. We're gonna test it out again in a bit. So, everything works for the most part. I'm going to just screw this all together and show you what the box will look like. And then I'll have it plugged in, maybe send data for quite a while. The only thing that's not plugged in is the power sensor, because we need to replace that. And so I'm just gonna close up the box, and 2.5 screws. And then I'm going to screw everything down together. I'm just going to wire this thing around like this, just so that okay. I have these M25 screws. Just going to screw it in. And we'll call that a mission accomplished. I should probably screw it the opposite way. I'll do that next time. Nuts in. Okay, perfect. So that's what the box looks like now. So you have the CO2 temperature sensor and then the power sensor at top, like that. And we would fix it onto the rail of the imaging platform. So it basically will be fixed like that, and it'll be there to collect data. You'll have two wires going into it, probably longer than this, that connect to 24 volt power, and ideally you can just connect it and it'll start logging data. If you need to do the configurations, it'll do the configurations. So there we go, that's the Atmino. So I'm gonna go plug it in and we're gonna go see whether data starts getting sent. So I'll just put it here. As soon as it's connected, it should start sending data. So I'll do that now. Okay, so I plugged it in and it should be connecting to the network and then start sending the data. So let's see. Let's wait a few seconds. Oh, and there we go. It's starting to send data. I know the CO2 sensor takes a bit of time to get adjusted, so we'll let it go down a bit. Temperature, humidity, and PAR. Right now it's just giving me raw PAR values. So raw values, so it's, yeah, so should yeah, so there we go. And let's say we want to pull up the configuration. We go to the IP address and you can configure your MQTT host, port, username, password here. And if you want to go back to the network, you can re-provision the Wi-Fi by clicking that. So there we go. It's working. We're just now waiting on the actual sensor itself to arrive. I ordered it. It should send in like maybe less than a week. But yeah, so I'm gonna take a quick break because now that's working and I'm quite happy with that. I'll leave the sensor plugged in to see if it can handle long term. It should be able to. I tested it before on the long term usage of the portal system, but it should be working. And so we can use MQTT to do the data logging and send to a server or whatever we want after that. So that's the Atmino. Actually, I should. Okay, so that's good now. I'm gonna take a small break, think about what we should do next. Wow, my place has pretty high CO2 concentrations. It's not the greatest, but hey, who knows? Who knows what proper CO2 is nowadays? And it's still going down. I'm assuming that the sensor is still getting adjusted, so we have a bit of a high values. Anyway, everything's working. I hope to God once I get the sensor, everything is good. I don't need to do much more than that. So yeah, so give me a few minutes. I'm gonna take a quick break. Just to get myself arranged, and we'll see what to do next. All right, see you guys.
Yeah, they have a white baseball cap on at the time, but they said they both say mid-20s, kind of light blonde hair, light brown hair. We had a mustache, looked like
Alright, everyone, I am back. I was just doing some housekeeping stuff. Not literal housekeeping, but doing some responding to emails and stuff like that. So, I didn't really plan anything. There's two directions I can go with it. Give me 1 second. Okay. There's a couple of options that I can try to go. Alright. Let's see. Let us see. Alright, so it looks like the sensor is still working. I guess CO2 went down quite a bit. For some reason there's some trash data. I don't know why. I wonder what happened there. Okay. Calls from this 3 times in a row. What the fuck did I get 3 calls in a row? Hold on 1 second. Alright, give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. It was the professor. I think I didn't have his number before, so I thought it was a scam. Okay, I'm looking at the value. So, like I said, I know that the sensor periodically restarts. So I'm assuming that's what's happening. Okay. Okay, so there's two routes I can take it. Maybe I can do this. I really have not made any plans. So I think let's see this. Okay. Alright, so we did the box, code for the power sensor, and I have some stuff to buy. Okay. We did captive connect, and we soldered the circuits. Now we need to set up our Pi server broker. Okay. So we need to think about, okay. I think the most important thing was Atmino. Neutrino and Fluino will do new page. So let's call this the data processing server. We kind of need to figure out, okay, we have the RPi broker. With the fixed IP address. Right. And the MQTT port is going to be 1883. So we kind of need to say like Atmino send through sense out. Right, that's the topic. There's nothing to control, so it's just sensor out. And then we should have a script. Data processing script. I guess that listens to the broker. Basically stores data. Store data logic. Okay, so we kind of need to figure out this step. So we kind of need to figure out what data needs to be stored. Okay, there's a lot of things we need to do. We also need to do the camera system. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably end the stream here and think about this a little bit harder. 'Cause like I said, I feel like a lot of the stuff that's planning needs to be done ahead of time before we do anything. So I guess just in terms of summary of what we did today, let me lower the volume. It's freaking loud. Okay. So in terms of what we did today, we just finished the soldering of the Atmino and we tested the code. It works. We needed to order new sensors. So we ordered the sensor. It's not like let's say it's 98% done. What we need to do now is like think about how the sensor is going to send the data. I know it's going to be through MQTT, but like how is the data going to be processed per se, right? And yeah, so we'll think about this. We'll think about this for a little bit. I'm going to end the stream here. I'm just gonna end the stream here. I might come back later today. I might not. But I think this was a good starting stream. I just don't want to like do a lot of ums and ooms and ooms and whooms while I'm just thinking about what to do next. So I'll end the stream here. I'll probably just work on some like housekeeping stuff and like maybe think about the project a little bit for the next stream. So thank you for watching. I'll end the stream now. I might come back later. I might do a Pipistrello stream. We'll see. Anyway, thank you for watching. Goodbye.